Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And thwarted there following the cross. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, the pass not finding its target. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. This could be troublesome. And it should have been the first goal of the game.
Well, I can't believe that chance has been squandered. That should have been the opener.
Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Valverde. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. Gorosabel. It might be on for them. Real chance. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Trying to pick out a teammate. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And not great from the keeper. It's a neat move. Nico Williams. Making progress. Cross fired over. Safe pair of hands. Did his job. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Played in there. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising position, this. And he takes it on. Great defending. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the post got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Bellingham. On to Vasquez. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And intercepted it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Space on the flank. And the cross goes in. Well cleared away. Really well played pass. Has a go. Determined defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he find the right pass? That's a nice looking ball. And clears his lines. Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Given away by Real Madrid. Gorosabel. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Valverde. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. And he stopped them in their tracks. Sunset. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good visualisation and execution. Sunset. This could be the equaliser. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Substitution time it is here. And over comes the corner. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And playing it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Read it well. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. It needs an accurate cross. It's opening up for them. Could still be dangerous. Excellent defending. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And a chance for him on the flank. Perez. Able to get his body in the way. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. He could pick out a teammate. No nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Really bright looking attack. And pushed away to safety. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. And Barry. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. They need to get tighter. Parejo. On to Perez. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Costa. Barry. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And let's give credit to the defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Danny Olmo. On to De Jong. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Koundé. On to De Jong. A real opening now. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Perez. Putting his body on the line. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Cuts in from the flank. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Well, 2-1 it is here. Parejo. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Corner kick forthcoming. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. De Jong. This looks interesting. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Going to get a try. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Parejo. Yeremy. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Yeremy. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. What to like about that pass? Well, they need to get bodies back. They've got a good palm on it. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, he's gone for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The short corner routine. Marcos Llorente. Who can he pick out? Oh, good play this. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to get his body in the way. Gorosabel. Gorosabel. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And it's offside. That was very close. Williams. It did look on for them, but not to be. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Distributing it well. Williams. Chance here. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. And players waiting in the centre. Llorente. And a good-looking ball. And a confident clearance. Sunset. Good technique displayed. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Committed challenge. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. That was going in. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. Cuts it back. Nicely blocked. Might be able to set up the chance. Pichet. Sunset. Credit to them for winning back possession. And so it is. The first half has come to... beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, that's a really good pass. Cleared away. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. De Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Sunset. It's with Williams. Berchiche. Sunset. And making his move inside. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, no stopping him. Griezmann prepared to fire. Well, thumped clear. Couldn't get it through. Lino. Will he play it in? Oh, this looks useful. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Throw in for Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Has a go. Able to get his body in the way. Williams. Atletico recovering possession well. De Paul.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, creating
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Griezmann, offside the decision. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. And offside it is. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lino. It's a neat move. Griezmann. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance here. It was on its way in. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He could pick out a teammate. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Griezmann. Well, able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Teammates available. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, a tremendous block. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Griezmann. Lino. He's got to score! And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Rodrigo. There to win it back. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. That was going in. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And possibilities here. And Valverde. Mbappe. Mendy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Alvarez. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, great vision. Rodrigo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Given away by Real Madrid. Alvarez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that got in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Courtois has just given them some hope here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Attacking possibilities for Real. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Javi Galán. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rodrigo. And return to Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Options in the centre. Defending really well. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger has it. Tchouameni and Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. And a goal! A huge moment in the derby as Real square the game. Javi Galán. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bellingham. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He's protecting it effectively. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Santi Comesaña. Very effective passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Parejo. Excellent block. Delivering it. A struggle to get it away properly. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nico Williams. Nicely cut out. Parejo. Nico Williams. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Crossing into the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Williams. Return to Williams. Oh, the referee points to the spot. Penalty. Well, he's also showing him the yellow card.
Yeah, he had to make the challenge, but it was always going to be risky, and so it proved.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So, a level contest. 1-1. Femenia. Jeremy. Good movement. But the danger averted for now. Sunset. Excellent vision. Sunset. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Barry. Now with Perez. And snuffing out the danger. Williams. Possession and patience, the watchwords. No way through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Chance to cross. Williams. Can he get them in front? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Baena. And Athletic did well to win back possession. And support available. And the ruling is offside here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Parejo. This looks interesting. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And with that, the first half action is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jose Perez. An attack full of promise. Kiko Femenia with it. Delivered into the area here. And the danger is averted. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Williams. Very effective pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And Barry. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Parejo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Promising position, this. What an important piece of defending. And that's a very good parry. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And blocked. It's a neat move. Can he take advantage? Well, that's really disciplined defending. Perez. Surely. In it goes at the second time of asking. But the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Williams. Sunset. On to Williams. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Jose Perez. Jeremy. On to Perez. Chances on. Splendid defending. Yuri Berchiche. Vesca. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Decent looking pass. 15 minutes left for play. Jose Perez. Just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Good looking cross. Under real pressure here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Vesca. Sunset. Vesca. Williams. Sunset. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Parejo. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Perez. Parejo. Decent position. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to get a body in the way. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And he read it superbly. Marcos Llorente. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that goes astray. Baena. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Could play it in. Álvarez. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Baena. On to Perez. Now Griezmann. Can he finish? Vital intervention. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. Yeremy. Crossing possibilities. Giving it a try. And kept out by Jimenez. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Real defensive resilience. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Opportunity to deliver the cross. It might be on for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Santi Comesaña. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now with Perez. This looks promising. Jeremy. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that's splendid play. Parejo. Baena. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner kick played in. Well, he was under a bit of pressure, but he'll feel he should have done a bit better with the header. And the ball back now with Atletico. De Paul. Terrific block. Now the attack fizzled out. 30 minutes left for play. Perfect tackle. Baena. It's with Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moreno. Excellent defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Marcos Llorente. And the pass deftly cut out. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, surely! And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Teammates available. Oh, he looks threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Griezmann. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And space to cross it. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Lamar. Samuel Lino. And he did well to cut it out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Could be threatening. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. An alert reaction to tip it over. Delivering it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Alex Balde. Well, it's one pass after another. How about the cross? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Balde. And credit due, a good intervention. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And he takes it on! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Pedri. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Williams. Into the advanced position. Crossing opportunity. Smuggled away. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. De Jong. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corner for Barcelona. They favoured a short one here. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pishit with it. Nico Williams. Yuri Pishit. A chance to whip it in. So now a corner. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Pichet. And here's Williams. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And possession lost by Barcelona. Sunset. Can he convert? No way through. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Now can they counter clinically? A fine reading of the situation. Sunset. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Who can he pick out? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Balde. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Lewandowski. Can he get one back? A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar. Gorosabel. Williams. Chance to do damage. Opportunity here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Position, a goal, and it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Alex Balde. Danny Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Electing to cross into the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Williams. Guruseta. And passing it well. And nicely parried away. It's still alive. Good piece of defending. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Yuri Bertice. There to take it away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and two sides. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Good ball over the top. Chance to finish. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Whipped in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. Llorente. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Frankie de Jong. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frankie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to cross. Good-looking move. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Rafinha. And playing it back. Opportunity. Determined defending. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Now looking dangerous here. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Javi Galan. Now Griezmann. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Well, getting the ball forward. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a really good run. Advantage Atletico. Could be. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. That's a good ball. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Cutting it back. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Balde. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Crossing opportunity. Well read to ease the pressure. Could be a chance to break here. Nice looking move, this. And that's a straightforward stop. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Promising attack, this. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Really good diving save. And here's a change now for Atletico. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. It might be on for them. Well, body in the way. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And he did well to cut it out. Riquelme. Javi Galan. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Riquelme. Could play it in. Griezmann. Oh, good vision. Wonderful block. Offside the decision. It is an Atletico substitution. Alex Balde. Pedri. So to the keeper. Balde. Ferran Torres. Torres. He has time to play it over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper and you need your defender to take charge. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. What can he do with it now? And that'll be offside. De Jong. Ferran Torres. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
It's a short corner. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays along. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Parejo. Decides to shoot. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Mendy. And Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Making sure it didn't get past him. Valverde. Another block. Mbappe! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. This looks interesting. Has eyes for goal. Well, body in the way. Top-class defending. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a good-looking ball. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Alex Baena. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Baena. There to win it back. Rodrigo. Options in the middle. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, that's splendid play. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Trying his luck. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And a useful cross. A deft clearance. It's a neat move. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the first half is in the history books here. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Rodrigo. Vasquez. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Barry. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. Using his physical strength to shield it. Jeremy. Barry. Jeremy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Trying to open them up. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Alex Baena. Can he play it in? And there's the feed into the box. Clattered away. 20 minutes to go in this one. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Substitution for Real Madrid. Lucas Vasquez. Given away by Real Madrid. Could be troublesome. Played into the centre. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Vinicius. Great defending. Well, Real Madrid fans have enjoyed this. A dominant performance, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Rodrigo. Lucas Vasquez. And back to Rodrigo. Real chance. Great defending. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. No way through. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be opportunity here. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Valverde. And continues his run. And nicely over the top. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. What a commitment to defending. Pedri. Rafinha. And it's a quality pass. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Clear foul, but a Real. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Well, a textbook interception. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. De Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Federico Valverde. De Jong. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Really well positioned. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw in. They've regained possession, and the decision offside here. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. A really good pass. He's given us away. Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lewandowski. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Aurelien Tchouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. And a tidy challenge. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And you need your defender to take charge. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Trying his luck. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Barca's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I do feel they will come away with a victory here.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Mendy. And a useful cross. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rafinha. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Crossing opportunity. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. No way through. Mbappe and teammates around him. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Luka Modric. On to Valverde. Has eyes for goal. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not really the ideal clearance. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Modric. Got to it easily, the keeper. Victor. Now can they counter clinically? And it's a quality pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And the short option preferred. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Corner kick played in. And the problem not completely solved. Rodrigo. And drawing it back. Still a chance. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. O'Reilly. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Decides to shoot. And that's a very good parry. Vinicius Junior. City did well to win it back. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Now the attack fizzled out. Can he finish? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And De Bruyne firing it over. The clearance wasn't decisive. De Bruyne. Gives it a go. A strong hand on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, nothing comes of it. O'Reilly. Doku. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Federico Valverde. And they have possession again. Jeremy Doku. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Doku. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mateo Kovacic. He's protecting it effectively. And passing it well. Intercepting it intelligently. Marmoush. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Vital intervention. Valverde. Well, a stylish moment. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Chance to cross. Half-hearted clearance. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch.
Under a fair bit of pressure.
Coming onto the pitch.
20 minutes to go in this one. City know that wide area is really opening up. And playing it back. And able to close down the shots. Throw into Manchester City. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Could be troublesome. And level it is in the closing moments. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. De Bruyne with options. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Vinicius. Cross could be useful. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. I just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Well, not long left now, but these City fans are driving their team on to get this equaliser. I'm sure they get one more big chance before the end, but can they take it?
What to like about that pass? Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Well, it might still work out for them. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball over the top. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Well-timed tackle. Nice weight on the pass. Dembélé. Shaping to shoot. And fine goalkeeping. And the corner played over by Dembélé. Well, not away properly. Well, threat averted. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, a really good run. He's in control of the situation. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Ferreira. Oh, the threat is there. Decides to shoot. Just can't get it past him. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé. Chance here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? And players waiting in the centre. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Lewandowski. Looking for someone to play it to. Will he find the net? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Hakimi. Well, he's been ruled offside. Good work from PSG to win it back. Dembélé. And return to Dembélé. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Now a decent position. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! And there it is, the half-time whistle. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. The cross is on. And quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rafinha. Balde. It's looking promising. Cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper because that was a terrific save just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Dembele. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good technique displayed. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Dembele. And Fabian. This looks interesting. Oh, good strike! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the keeper deals with the danger. No-nonsense clearance. Hakimi. Ramos. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, options are plenty. Frankie de Jong. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And PSG come away with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, very effective play in possession. Torres. Could pull one back here. And a fine stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Torres. And Barca's corner. And the danger's still on. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Save, but still a chance. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. He's in position. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Mainers. And a very good challenge. Through ball from De Bruyne. He might profit from here, you know. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gatti. Locatelli. Oh, no stopping him. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A City free kick forthcoming. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. They take it short. De Bruyne. Great defending. Player in the way again. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mainers. That's going to be a City ball. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Nicolas Gonzalez. And they need to get tighter here. And goes for goal! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And knocked out of there. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. De Bruyne. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Strength and control, a big part of his game. City could be onto something. But they dealt with the threat posed. Nicolas Gonzalez. What can he do with it now? Locatelli. Well, it's one pass after another. Crossing possibilities. And offside, unfortunately. And the Juventus personnel change here. Mateo Kovacic. It's a promising City move. Here's Kovacic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Doku. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Kevin De Bruyne. Precise ball movement. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? It's a weighted pass. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Couldn't get it through. Well, no problems defensively. The Bianconeri have given us away. Doku.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Juve fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Good-looking move. Able to get his body in the way. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Could cross it in here. Oh, a vital interception. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good idea. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a substitution for Juventus. And there's the delivery. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And play halted, free kick given. Target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. They must struggle to get it away properly. Now what can they do from here? This could square the game. And that's a very good parry. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
McAllister. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Beautiful pass. Plays it back. Stopped a surefire goal. So Bosley, McAllister. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Firing it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe. Gakpo. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, that one has promise. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Rodrigo. Gakpo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Robertson. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the cross smuggled away. Jude Bellingham. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Diaz. Can he convert? Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Lucas Vasquez. It's with Courtois. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Effective challenge. Salah. And Diaz has it. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Real doing well to win it back. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's given us away. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Firing it towards goal. A strong hand on the ball. Enticing with a bit of danger here. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Rodrigo. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Gakpo. That's a good-looking pass. Alexis McAllister. It might be. A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Spot on with that tackle. Rodrigo. Well, plenty to like about what Luis Diaz produced in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And players waiting in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Aimed towards Mbappe. A very effective clearance. This could level it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Gakpo. Could be. Ball by the post. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Bellingham. Chouameni. And Liverpool come away with it. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So Bosley. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's a perfect challenge. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Federico Chiesa. Harvey Elliott. Incisive pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Great opportunity! Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mainers. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Who can he pick out? Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And the ball back with Juve now. Mainers. Crossing possibilities. Credit to them for winning back possession. Koundé. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Promising pass. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Space galore for Juventus. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Precise ball movement. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. De Jong. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Mainers. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Turam. Went in strongly to win the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. They could nudge in front. He's blocked it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kelly. And Juve come away with it. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And a good take under duress there. Andrea Cambiasso. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Ball lost by Juventus. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. A very good tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He got a good palm on it. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, genuine chance. And defending right on the line. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, that looked like being a big moment. Barcelona unlucky not to take the lead, but you do sense it is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And nothing comes of this attack. Pedri. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? A fine reading of the situation. Francisco Conceição. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Keeper getting the touch. There's the cut back. Oh, fine stop. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. High-level defending. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Jérémy Doku. City unable to retain possession. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Dembele, can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And City being afforded too much room. Angles it back. Determined defending. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? And taken short. It looks promising. Opportunity. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Hakimi. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Dembele. Back to Hakimi. PSG a little wasteful in possession. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Might jump in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Good piece of defending. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Now can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Nuno Mendes. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Decent position. Fabian. Magnificent challenge to win it back. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Fabian. So half an hour remaining. PSG looking dangerous. Dembele. And return to Dembele. And playing it through. Foiling his opponent completely. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, pressure building. Another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Great opportunity. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Hakimi. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Intense pressure. Ball played nicely. Omar Marmoush. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Counter-attacking chance. Hakimi. Hakimi. Really vital interception. Grealish. Gvardiol. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? 10 minutes to go then. Zaire Emery. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And slipped through beautifully. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Still could put it away. And clears the danger. Room to roam for City on the wing. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a short corner here. Clattered away. Gakpo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. Read it well, cleared it well. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Oh, tremendous vision. And space to cross it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Salah. Oh, a tremendous block. Rafinha. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Firing it in. Stopped a surefire goal. He's driven in the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Salah. Well, it stopped a promising attack in its tracks, and you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. No possibilities in the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Gakpo. This looks interesting. To take the lead, just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. Frenkie de Jong. Taken away. He won the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gakpo. Well shown inside. And lining it up. And the keeper diving to thwart it. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. It looks promising. Palmed away by the keeper. No more time left. First half is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Salah. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Alexander-Arnold. Cutting it back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, that is how to play advantage. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Moving the ball really well here. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Could be dangerous. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Mo Salah. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. On to Diaz. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Koundé. On to de Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Trying to open them up. Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Szoboszlai. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Alexander-Arnold. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Lewandowski. Liverpool have the ball once more. Salah. Szoboszlai. Darwin Núñez. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, that's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Good weight on that pass. Well, thumped clear. A deft clearance. Options in the centre. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Here's Sané. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And Bellingham. Now with Vazquez. And Bellingham. And tidy defensive play. Sané. Has eyes for goal. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 now, and back underway. Well, racing away here. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Goretzka. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Kane! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Lucas Vasquez. And that is that. Half-time here. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mendy. Good-looking cross. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Eric Dyer. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Olise. Nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Guerrero. They keep plugging away. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Valverde. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And Bayern come away with the ball. Guerrero. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Brahim. It's with Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Great defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leroy Sané. Really vital interception. Valverde. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Now in a more than decent position. Brahim. And nicely over the top. Valverde. Happy to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, he might be through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Hakimi. Dembele. And he read it well defensively. Plenty of support here. What to like about that pass. And taken away from Salah. Ferreira. Good idea. Diaz. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Dembele. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ferreira. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Ferreira. This looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. And he has options available. Gakpo. Dembele. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Fabian. Now, who can he pick out? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Diaz. Has eyes for goal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Well, they keep the ball moving. Dembele. And a long way out here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Grafenberg. Mo Salah. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Diaz. Back to Diaz. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Able to block it. In position here to protect the ball. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space on the wing for Liverpool. He has time to play it over. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep giving him the ball. Now it's just a question of how many goals he'll get today.
Soboslai. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Alexis McAllister. Well, a good tackle. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Delivering it. Fisted clear. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Ramos. Pereira. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now, can they take advantage? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Hakimi. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Now with Konate. Gakpo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Ryan Grafenberg. Gakpo. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. It comes to nothing in the end. So Bosley. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. And it's there for him. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Guerrero. And Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. The fans are shouting, shoot. Happy to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner opportunity for Bayern. And clearing his lines. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Superb block. Pedri. Well, Bayern have it back now. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. Nice weight on the pass. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So 2-0 now. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. Guerrero. And whipped into the box. Up to it easily, the keeper. Alex Balde. And delivered towards the back post. There's still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Koundé. Lewandowski. Firing it towards goal. Oh, great block. Musiala. Perfect tackle. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Sané. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, this could really help the cause. That's a lovely ball. Did well to win the ball back. Well, approaching half-time, and Barcelona find themselves in an agreeable position as the first 45 draws to a close. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Well, they're dominated this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Pedri. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Lewandowski. He must finish! It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Could play it in. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So continuing with the game, and the fact of the matter is, Barca are handing out a very harsh lesson. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Making progress. Good idea. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Kim. Leroy Sané. Looking to cut inside. Able to get his body in the way. Lewandowski. Koundé. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. On to Goretzka. Goretzka. On to Kane. It was on its way in. Koundé. Dani Olmo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, tremendous block. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. It's a Barcelona corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Not the most confident clearance. Araujo. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. And they need to get tighter. Kane. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of support here. Ericsson. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. And teammates to play it to. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Good looking sequence this. Couldn't get it through. It's a short one. Ericsson. Brilliantly blocked. One block after another. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. This could be the equaliser. And diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trossard. Great defending. Oh, pressing really high. Mazraoui. Rice. And the goal kick will be next. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Real chance! Oh, magnificent reaction. Trying to deliver it accurately. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Ugarte. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Feeding it through. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Ødegaard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. So So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Declan Rice. Martinelli. Rice with it. Partey. He has teammates around him. Superb block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now a decent position. Rasmus Højlund. He's blocked it. Corner kick to United, and an opportunity perhaps for them to make it look even better. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Declan Rice. And back with Trossard. Shielding the ball superbly. Excellent block.
Registration BGO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
30 minutes left for play. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Eriksen decides to shoot, foiling his opponent completely. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Will he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Twenty minutes remaining. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Short corner favoured. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Eriksen. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. 3 goals without reply. Martinelli. Trossard. And return to Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Christian Eriksen now. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. And space available inside. And he's hit it with authority. Eriksen's pass, not sufficiently accurate. Saka. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Mount. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books. There aren't many bigger games than this one, certainly. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City. And the shot, and defensive play to be applauded. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
It's a promising City move. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Decent position. Oh, might be. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side.
Goal for Manchester City.
So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Palmer. Madueke. Fernandes. No panic, just passing. That was going in. Nunes. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Madueke. He has time to play it over. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it? And nicely parried away. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Delivering it. Just a matter of thumping it away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. And snuffing out the danger. Neto. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Moises Caicedo. Gvardiol. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gundogan, must be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Fernandes. Gusto. They do pass the ball with authority. Who can he pick out? Chance to make a game of it here. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. The first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Pedro Neto. Cucurella. Neto. Excellent defending. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Palmer. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cucurella. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And playing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Throw into Manchester City. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. Firing it in. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Substitution time it is here.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gundogan. It's a perfect challenge. And he has options available. Could be a chance to break here. Great block. Well, the pass not finding its target. Just 15 minutes remaining. Doku. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. And the ball back with Chelsea now.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, that took confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Gundogan. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Lewis. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gundogan. Now what can they do from here? Jeremy Doku. Options in the centre. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from this. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Good clearance. Salah. Very effective pass. Genuine chance. He got a good palm on it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Bruno Fernandes has it. So Bosley. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still possibilities. And did just enough defensively. So Bosley. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Salah! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And over comes the corner. And knocked out of there. And it's played into the centre. Wasteful from United. Gravenberch. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he's in. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Manuel Ugarte. Good use of advantage in United's favour. He'll have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Getting forward. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Bruno Fernandes has it. Back to Fernandes. And playing it back. Just the challenge that was required. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Oh, that's splendid play. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Ericsson, and that is offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Oh, a tremendous block. Short corner it is. Robertson. Cuts it back. Robertson. And he's fired it against the post. Threat over for now, it seems. That's a good-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Chance here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Konate. Salah. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And that's an important intervention. Just 20 minutes remaining now. So Bosley. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Targets available, cross comes in. Cleared away comprehensively. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Salah. Now with Diaz. Flag raised for offside. Here's a change for Manchester United.
Diallo coming onto the pitch, number 7,
De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. 10 minutes to go then. Well, nearly at full time, not quite, and it's all going Liverpool's way, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Diaz. Here's Salah. What a powerful effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mount. And a throw in here for United. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. So Bosley. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books, and it goes... An occasion for committed fans and neutral. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Beautiful pass. Rice. And what a magical save it was! Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Cutting it back. Determined defending. Richarlison. Bentancur. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the flag does go up, offside. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And a fine tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Having to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a goal kick given. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Arsenal have it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This could be troublesome. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Richarlison. Teammates available. Maddison. And will it be the leveller? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. The corner kicks keep on coming. Keen to take it short here. A fine block. Pressing high up has its advantages. And time is up as far as the first time. So the second half is underway. Not enough went right for Spurs in the first 45. Can they address what went wrong? Romero. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trossard. No way through. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. Playing it in. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Timber. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mickey van de Ven. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Oh, big chance here. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Timber. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And nicely over the top. Teammates in the middle. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Good example of pressing without the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Saka. What a magnificent pass. Oh, a tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Bentancur with it. Good-looking move. And the pass deftly cut out. Mikel Merino. Oh, good vision there. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Maddison. Will be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Bukayo Saka. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Romero. An example of how to press. James Maddison. He's protecting it well. Bentancur. Maddison with it. And he read it well defensively. Bukayo Saka. It's with Erdogan. Saka. Merino. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Brennan Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? Well, body in the way. Maddison. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out. And there's the whistle. They can't... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nusayr Masraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Could take the lead. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Can they get in behind them? Noni Madueke. It's there for him. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. And that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Christian Eriksen now. And the perfect position to read it. Palmer. Fernandes. Chances on. And just narrowly wide in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, fine use of the ball. A chance to whip it in. Timely intervention. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And he clears it out of harm's way.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And how about the short corner? Fernandes. Oh, blocked it! Palmer with it. Gusto. And they have possession again. Jackson. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Real chance. Grabs off the keeper. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Noni Madueke. And so the first half story has... Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Palmer with it. Jackson on the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, could be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Oh, great play. Ericsson. On to Fernandes. Firing it in. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And clearing it away. Growing pressure here. And another corner. Couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well-timed tackle. Nkunku. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just made sure nothing came of that. Well, defenders having to cover up. Given away by Manchester United. Nkunku. Nkunku has it. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. That's a useful cross. Just the clearance that was needed. Højlund. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Can he put it in? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Madueke. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Splendid defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And threading it through. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. It is a head-to-head confrontation we can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely...
Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Well, they keep passing away. Martinelli. Could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Gusto. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. This looks more than decent. He could pick out a teammate. A very good tackle. Gusto. And blocked there. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. It looks promising. Is this the moment? And he's kept it down, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Keen to take it short here. Last line of defence, literally. Oh, great block. Timely intervention. Declan Rice. Advantage, Arsenal. Chelsea regaining possession here. Can they create something from here? Enzo Fernandez. And wasteful from Chelsea. Jakub Kivior. Declan Rice. Well-timed tackle. Decent position. William Saliba. Timber. Declan Rice. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Malo Gusto. It's a neat move. And it might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Saka. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. Stuart, what strikes you about their performance to this point?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Options in the centre. Keeping it moving dynamically. Free kick to Chelsea. That's a good-looking pass. What a commitment to defending. And so the first half draws to a close here. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Timber. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Options in the middle. Partey. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Passing it accurately. Could be threatening. Neto. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Is it going to be? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Martinelli. Well, they've given him too much space. Trossard. Well, beating his opponent. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. It was on its way in. Palmer. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he's been ruled offside. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Jackson. Nkunku. Tremendous block. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. Gives it a go. And that's a very good parry. Nkunku. Decides to shoot. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Short corner favoured. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. Promising possession, this. Strong hand on that one. Well, in the closing phase, and Stuart, Chelsea have been tremendous today.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Trevor Chalobah. And Sanchez has it now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have... It has got to the point where every Liverpool... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect...
Chance here, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did his job defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Now with Robertson. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So 2-0 now. O'Reilly. Out of play, City throw. And teammates to play it to. Will he finish? And he clears it out of harm's way. Alexander-Arnold.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly environment and only soft drinks can be taken down to
Gundogan.
your seats. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. And showing fine vision. De Bruyne. Able to close down the shot. It's a short corner. Cuts it back. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Defenders need to cover. Cuts it back. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Could play it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out for a Liverpool throw. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Now he must favour the cross. And able to get a body in the way. De Bruyne. Liverpool have it once again. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Gundogan. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Can he find the net? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, this looks useful. Here's Kovacic. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Konate. Soboslai. An almost effortless first-half performance by Luis Diaz. And I tell you what, Stuart, he looked as though he was having a good time out there.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the danger is averted. Soboslai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Doku. De Bruyne now. Given away by City. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. A City free kick forthcoming. Kovacic. Chance to play it in. Gundogan. And on to Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexis McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Can't miss, surely! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. City pushing forward with options available. Haaland. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a lovely ball. Can they use their pace? Marvellous anticipation. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And clears his lines. 5 minutes to go. Soboslai. Gakpo. Just the challenge that was required. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books as... Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Dejan Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the winners play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they...
Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, that didn't go exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
James Maddison. Bentancur with it. And in with a real chance. Oh, good save. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looks as though Spurs would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Gusto. Can he find the right pass? Chelsea will get the throw in. He could pick out a teammate. Can he put them in front? No way through. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Jed Spence. And intercepted it. Palmer. Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Making progress. Good looking cross. Oh, tremendous block. And the throw into Spurs. Very effective pass. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. No more time left. That is it for the first. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Brennan Johnson. It's a neat move. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. And danger averted. Well read. Can he play it in? Richarlison! And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Madueke. Might lead to a chance. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Johnson. Pedro Porro. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Romero. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. James Maddison. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner to Spurs as they look to press home the advantage. Who can he pick out? Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Nice looking move. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
He's in with a chance. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. Kulusevski. Spurs a bit sloppy in possession here. Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dejan Kulusevski. No foul, Spurs advantage. Top-class defending. Kukureya. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Dominic Solanke. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And a substitution in the offing. And the whistle is sounded, and these... A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And United couldn't keep possession. De Bruyne. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson stands between the posts. Genuine chance. And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Played into the centre. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. Terrific block. Marmoush. Gundogan. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Nunes. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Mateo Kovacic. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Promising attack this. Trying to open up the defence. Still alive. Great defending. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Mazraoui. Maguire. Manuel Ugarte. United could be onto something. Looking for the angle. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Marmoush. On the ball, Ruben Dias. United come away with it. Nunes. De Bruyne. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop them today. Well, there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. And so... back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? And a throw-in it's going to be. Højlund. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Marmoush. Omar Marmoush. And in the perfect position to read it. Ugarte. Oh, good use of the ball. Reading it well. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Marmouche. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
To be replaced by
Ugarte.
Mason Mount.
Mount. Mazraoui here. And the ball back with United. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A glorious chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
With Alex O'Neill, please meet your wife.
Mateo Kovacic.
Thank you.
Doku. Oh, moving it nicely. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Højlund. Mopping up defensively. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Superb block. Manuel Ugarte. And Mount. Mount. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mount. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Keeping it moving dynamically. This looks promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. And there's the whistle. They come. undeniably the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Simple save, really. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Just like to send a special message from Tony Rankin today.
Johnson.
Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
It's with Porro. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And playing it back. And able to close down the shot. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. So Bosloy. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. And options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Blocking it, and blocked again. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Gakpo. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. But in it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Jed Spence. And a good-looking ball. Under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Madison. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. No more time left. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? And possibilities here. And he takes it on. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. A corner to Tottenham it is, as they try to get on level terms. Not away completely. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, I think everybody, including me, expected Spurs to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances. But what a save that was from the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Alisson. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Here it is now, a substitution. Could cross it in here. And quick thinking defensively. They're really closing him down here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? This could square the game. Stopped a surefire goal. So Bosloy. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Robertson. Gakpo. Real chance. And how about that for a save? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wataru Endo. Good looking cross. Well, no danger now. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Oh, surely! And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And it's Salah with the cross. Blocking it. Gakpo. And tidy defensive play. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Son. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Ibrahima Konate. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Nunez. This is looking threatening. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. time left for a response. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And support available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still possibilities. Bentancur takes the shot. Oh, fine stop. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. And he's fired over the corner and cleared off the line. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Alexander-Arnold. Dangerous ball. No-nonsense clearance. And so there we have it. It's full-time and disappointment for Spurs. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And whipped into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Nicolas Gonzalez. And quick thinking defensively. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli. Long-range effort. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Marc-Oliver Kempf. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Chance to do damage. Kakere. Cutrone. Just the challenge that was required. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A very timely interception. Kakere. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Kakere. Cutrone. It was on its way in. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving forward effectively. It needs an accurate cross. Locatelli. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Strefeza. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. And passing it well. It is a decent looking attack here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, pressing really high. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Mainers. 30 minutes left for play. Kolo Muani. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. D'Acunha. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cutrone. Kakere. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Long way out this. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Locatelli. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be ideal for the counter. It looks promising. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Mainers. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. It's a substitution for Juventus. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearing it away. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Cutrone. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Beltran, he's in behind. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. And he keeps going. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Moise Keane. Promising possession, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Strong hand on that one. And the shot. And that's a very good parry. Rolando Mandragora. Chance to play it in. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. And there's the delivery. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Hope Mainers. Locatelli. Decent position. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Kolo Muani. It looks promising. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he finish this? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Beltran. That's a good ball. Moise Keane. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Now with Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Superb looking pass. High quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. And players waiting in the centre. Locatelli. Gozens. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Blocking it. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yildiz. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Rolando Mandragora. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Can they take advantage? Well, a good tackle. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's splendid play. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. It should be! And that's a very good parry. Cup Mainers. This could be troublesome. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Rolando Mandragora. Trying to open them up. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Yildiz. Cup Mainers. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance! Determined defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking very much an option. Just 10 minutes to go. Cataldi, and it's opening up. Palmed away by the keeper. On to Kelly. Good tackle taken away. Firing it towards goal. Easy save. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Just couldn't get it through. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Must score! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Beltran. Good-looking pass. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And players waiting in the centre. And possibilities here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And how about the short corner? It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Now sending it in. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Kakere. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goal's coming. Could this be the moment?
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Really clever pressing. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, it's one pass after another. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Mandragora. And teammates to play it to. Very effective pass. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Cutrone. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Could be dangerous. Mergim Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Using his physical strength to shield it. And possession given away. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Gozens. Could cross it in here. No foul play, says the referee. And he whips it in. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out. Strefeza. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. D'Acunha. Kakere. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Nice looking pass. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Firing it in. Stopped a certain goal. Mandragora. Here's Keane. Composed and patient passing. It's not a bad ball. Cleared away. Gives it a go. Tremendous block. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And an astute piece of defending. Cutrone. Kakere. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, and no way through. Gozens. Going well. Dangerous ball. A decisive clearance it was. Could be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Inyas van der Bremt. And there's the feed into the box. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Richardson. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle, and the home fans are going to be Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Moving forward effectively. Cambiasso. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Mainers. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. Mainers. He continues his run. Kolo Muani. Patient build-up at the moment. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be threatening. Spinazzola. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Mainers. Gonzalez with it. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. Well, that's the run-of-the-mill as saves go. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Spinazzola. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. No way through. Kolo Muani. It's with... Oh, he's through here! Palmed away by the keeper. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. And there goes the whistle. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Scott McTominay. Onguisa. And Rachmani has it. Di Lorenzo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Really good challenge. Scott McTominay. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A very timely interception. Lukaku. Now with Spinazzola. Well, Juventus have it back here. Being pressed hard. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Able to skip past his man. It should be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Okafor. That's useful play. Had to come up with the ball, and did. And won the ball, apparently. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Politano. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And playing it through. Big opportunity. Can he fire it towards goal? Must be. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Vigorous defending. Blocked again. Shaping to shoot. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Scott McTominay. Really good ball there. Lukaku. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Kefren Turam. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great...
Not out of the woods yet. And still trying to get the shot off. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. 1-0 then. Angelino. Kone. Brian Cristante. And taken away, he won the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Kefren Turam. Very effective pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Artem Dovbyk. It's with Paredes. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. An effective cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kone. Here's Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Well, they're going for the short one. And angling it back. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Paredes. And he takes on the shot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Mainers. Dangerous looking attack. Played into the box. But he took care of it defensively. Mainers. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Paredes. Here's Cristante. It's with Paredes. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, this would help them get back into the game. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Still not clear. And putting his body on the line. And blocked again. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. And with that, the first one. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Chance here. Now the attack fizzled out. Koopmeiners. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. A really good pass. Well, potential danger. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Locatelli. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So the current scoreline 4-2. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Sadio Kone. Determined defending. Yildiz. Locatelli. He must finish. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Kone. What a commitment to defending. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Koopmeiners. Locatelli with it. Not an especially strong challenge. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Good piece of closing down. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dovbik. Real chance. And that is defending of the highest order. And he takes on the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. Sadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Paredes. Artem Dovbik. And he takes it away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, it's a great advantage to it. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out? Who will affect the game?
Real chance. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Can they put it away? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Sunset. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can they nudge in front? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Teammates available. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Lucas Vazquez. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Valverde. Can they cover up? Vinicius. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now sending it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And they're going for the short one. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Giving it a try. Reading it well. Oh, surely. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Williams. Sunset. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Firing it in. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Well, the keeper very decisive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. An awful lot of green space to run into. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Still not clear. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can they hit on the break? Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Luis de Galarreta. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yuri Bertice. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Has a go! Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dani Vivian. Sunset. And he has options available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Williams. A fine block. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. And a substitution in the offing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Vinicius. Can he take advantage? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. This looks promising. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Tchouaméni. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Delivered into the area here. Not the best clearance. Time for a change then. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Vesca. It's with Williams. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. They need to get bodies back. Now the cut back. He's blocked it! Promising position, this. Able to get his body in the way. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving forward effectively. Targets available, cross comes in. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Chouameni. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Lucas Vazquez. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Barry. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And teammates around him. Rafinha. Huge block. pick out. First-class defending, cleared off the line. Just can't get it past him.
Vamos al padre de Alberto Ayón, que acuda a la puerta 5 del fondo sur. Puerta 5 del fondo sur.
Advantage Barcelona. Full credit, wonderful stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Decent position. Martinez. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baena. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. But he's gone short with it. The delivery. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Barcelona have given us away. And an effective clearance. Jose Perez. Options in the centre. It'll be a corner. Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Perez. He cuts it back. Can he do it? Nicely saved. And over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Parejo. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Santi Comesaña. Baena. The cross is on. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Lewandowski. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Jose Perez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Plenty of support here. Excellent block. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Santi Comesaña. Interception to snuff out the danger. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
Really getting stuck in. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Barry. Barry. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And a useful cross. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Pedri. And he has options available. Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, what a good finish to the game this is. Barcelona are certainly looking for that winning goal. They were really unlucky there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Oh, great defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, moving it nicely. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Kick-off is nearing. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Reading it well. Blocked again. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Atletico's corner. In by Griezmann, and not the best clearance. Jimenez, determined defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays.
Derek, they must finish here.
It's still alive. Mopping up defensively. Well, Antoine Griezmann really has emerged as one of the elite players in world football. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Promising attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Griezmann. Griezmann. Pulls it back. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Yuri Berchiche. And cutting it out. Abi Galan. De Paul.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Sunset. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? That's a nice-looking ball. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Terrific block. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Marcos Llorente. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo de Paul. Electing to shoot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. Griezmann. Griezmann moving infield. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Advantage Atletico. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. And all the way through it goes to the goalkeeper. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Pishit. Can he finish? He got a good palm on it. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And here's a change now for Atletico. And there's the delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sunset. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. And a chance to level it. And kept out by Jimenez. And keeping it out with aplomb. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He fancies it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Well, a time for cool heads. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. De Paul. Brilliantly blocked. Can't miss, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Vivian. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Corozabel. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. A really good pass. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. It comes to nothing in the end. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Gallagher. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. No way through. Williams. No, high quality defending. Javi Galan. And teammates to play it to. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Must take the lead here. Thwarting him. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico. And here we are. At the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Players waiting in the centre, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Now, options are plenty. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Paul. Fruitful looking attack. Here's Valverde. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Firing it in. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Lino. Galan. Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Can they jump in front? And able to close down the shot. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Samuel Lino. Galan. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. This looks promising. Shot attempted. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. It's an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Playing it in. Rodrigo. And back to Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. The cross is on. Ball retention. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Is it going to be? And pushed away to safety.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Real still trail here, mainly due to a brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. It's opening up for them. Can he find the net? Just can't get it past him. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Determined defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Well, he's certainly not alone. Huge block. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Played in by Griezmann. High-class defending right on the goal line. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Rodrigo. A good vision there. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a tidy tackle. Valverde. On to Mendy. And the cross goes in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Griezmann. Riquelme. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. He must finish. Blocked it brilliantly. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chouameni.
Well, not long left now, but these Real fans still believe they can get back into this.
And cuts inside. And an effective clearance. There to win it back. Griezmann. And now this is Longley. Running with the ball confidently, but quick thinking defensively. And there goes the final whistle, and disappointment for Real Madrid. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And space to cross it. Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Alex Baena. Parejo, can he put it in? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Perez, the crowd encouraging him to take it on, and the keeper showing tremendous command. Played over, not the best clearance. And cleared off the line. Will it happen for them? Good piece of defending. Sunset. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jeremy. Parejo.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hat.
Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Baena. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Williams. Sunset. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Intercepting it intelligently. Teammates available. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Nicely saved. And he's fired over the corner. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. And unable to keep possession. Throw in here for Athletic. The delivery. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. The struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. It's there for him. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raúl Albiol. Jeremy. Oh, moving it nicely. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, you have to say, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, he didn't set himself properly for that, which resulted in a pretty poor effort, you have to say.
Fruitful looking attack. Who can he pick out? Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Jose Perez. Body in the way. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. So making the substitution now. It's one corner after another. Short corner taken. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. "30 minutes left for play."
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Or can they exploit the space out wide? Parejo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Well, it's one pass after another. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, this looks useful. Sunset. On to Williams. And this to level it. And what a magical save it was. Time for a change then. Over it comes. Did well to clear it away. And saved by the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Now, who can he play it to? Nice looking move, this. Surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. 5 minutes to go. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running...
Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. All even, but will it stay that way? Alex Baena. The cutback. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that is it for the 90 minutes.